Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Patrick Beverley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Russell in at the point guard. Now here's McCollum. With the drive. And rejected.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Pass to Prince. Beverley for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson with it. And Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Outside Russell. Pass to Towns. Now Russell. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
The three from Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Russell into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Russell's got his second basket. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Here's Russell after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Towns on a screen. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram has been an all-star because he doesn't have to dominate the ball to score. He's a sharp shooter who's very efficient in his offensive game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's McCollum penetrating. And here's Valanciunas. Here's Ingram, and the bucket is good. Ingram's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Beverley. Now here's Towns. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Beverley, the pass to Edwards. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's McCollum. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Russell, the pass to Beverley. Outside Russell. Hangs. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's McCollum penetrating. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Russell, the pass to Towns. In transition, here they come. Ingram against Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Prince. Back to Beverly. Outside Russell. Off target at the rim.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point.
Pelicans fan, your Pelicans dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. Edwards, the pass to Russell. Towns on a screen. Russell finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Here's Edwards into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Jones up top. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. McCollum drives in, out to the right wing. Williamson outside. He's off on that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. And there's the foul that's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your
Picked by Prince. Outside Russell. Driving inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Russell's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Count the basket. Ingram's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. All right, Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball. And I had that, and rebounding is universal and timeless. If you can rebound at the highest level, in college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'd be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know, without any doubt, would still transfer today. Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Hayes. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ram for 3. Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Ingram, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Beasley with it. Hayes picks him up. Beasley, pass to Edwards. A minute 22 left in the second. Pass to Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Hayes for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. 52 seconds left in the second. Outside Edwards. An easy two on the layup. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Ingram against Edwards. Nance outside. Back to Ingram. And it's blocked. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And the Pelicans making a change here.
For your Pelicans.
Beverly with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns passes to Beasley. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Murphy. Driving in. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
And a pretty tight. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the center position. Hayes, the pass to Nance. McCollum outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Beverly. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Russell. 10 points for him. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Russell's got 12.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
McCollum drives in. Valanciunas finds McCollum. There's the three. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Left side, Russell. McDaniels a screen. This for the tie. Outside for Russell. For the lead. It's the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
McCollum into the lane. Here's Valanciunas. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Inside. Here's Nance. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Nance. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Right wing. McDaniels a screen. Russell from outside. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McCollum on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Nance with a screen on Edwards. For 3, McCollum. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Beverly, the pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Valanciunas.
Pelican foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Russell into the lane. Changes up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 17.
And you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Russell into the lane. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Picked by Williamson. For 3, McCollum. Minnesota with a rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Reed for 3. Stolen by Valanciunas. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And he's going for the lob, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Pass to Hayes. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Graham's checked in for the Pelicans.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
Hayes with a screen on Beverly. Down low. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And here they go. The kick out to Edwards. He takes it in. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Russell from outside drains the triple. Russell's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Served him up like a hasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Hayes, then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Ingram. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
I think it's critical that Ingram's confidence continues to grow. I mean, I think possessions like that will only help him moving forward.
Russell, the pass to Towns. From outside the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Graham goes in. Outside for Ingram. Good. And Graham with the setup. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Graham's court awareness in action right there easily spots a wide open man.
Here's Russell. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Outside Russell. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Blocked again! Outside Graham. To take the lead. And a nice finish on the layup. Graham's got his first 2 points of the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
As athletic as he is, Zion can be a rugged defender. He needs to stay aggressive and keep looking to block more shots.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. To the middle to end the run. That's good from Beverly. The assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
And despite being a little guy, Beverly knows how to step up big. Terrific at delivering when his team needs an important basket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Back to Towns. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
McCollum drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Oh, swiped away. Takes it inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. And it's McCollum penetrating. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Yes!
How crazy is Ingram? How ridiculous is Ingram? I mean, just toying with the defense with his ball handling skill.
Here's Russell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. McCollum with it. Pass to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Edwards. Ingram. Count it!
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And it's Russell on the drive. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jones. Beverly against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Beverly. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic getting to his spots on the floor.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Anthony, Hall of Famer, Doris, DA, it's all yours. Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Cullen is out there with Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by McCollum. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
McCollum against Conley. Williamson with this screen for McCollum. Gay with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. McCollum with the ball. Conley picks him up. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Tries again. Blocked again.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says no, sir.
Here's Mitchell. He kicks it to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. It's stolen by Jones. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And McCollum with the slam.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
Conley surveying the D. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Conley with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Gobert, the screen. And Michael Conley, good for 3.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Williamson is screen on Conley. It's McCollum with the drive. They double-team McCollum. Jones for 3. And it's Gay with the rebound. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Latrey and the Jazz another 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
The round has been crazy and fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it then. Then, your Jazz dancer. All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dancing.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. With the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell is leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Passes it to Valanciunas. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by McCollum. Jazz leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through with the strength.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Outside Conley. Gay passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Now here's Graham. Driving inside. And it's Gay with the rebound. The shot will not fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Utah out in front, up by 4.
Fans, your Jazz dancers. All right,
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2-guard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Now Conley. He's got 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
This guy came into the league as a volume 3-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Graham with the bucket.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
For 3, Mitchell. Gay sets the pick for Conley, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. Here's Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Conley with a wide open look, and Utah another 3. One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems to us like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Nancy's checked in for Williamson. New Orleans gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nancy's screen on Conley. Graham kicks to Hayes. No good on the 3. Utah has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight, and no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And the Jazz another 3.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Graham dishes to Hayes. Gobert with the block. O'Neal passes to Conley. Into the lane. Gobert the screen. Here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Utah has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
Pick by Gay. O'Neal kicks to Gobert. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram attacking. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Pelican substitution. C.J. McCollum.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Hands a screen on Conley. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Conley for 3. Sinks the triple. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And the first one drops.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Utah leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gay in the corner. McCollum against Conley. Gobert in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Taken away by Hayes. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram's running. McCollum no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got McCollum. Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Utah's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Mitchell against McCollum. The 17-footer. And it's Mitchell missing. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud. You're your chance.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
Jazz Dancers Dance Team.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum with the ball. 13 points in the game. Inside, Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Boy, you have got to get Larry Nance Jr. out of the paint. If not, he's going to dunk all over you.
Whiteside, a screen on McCollum. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Whiteside. Pascal, the pass to House. Vasco kicks to House. Sinks the three-pointer. House has got it all tied up now for the Jams.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
That bucket in no time at all. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Right side. And the layup's good off the glass. Whiteside's got his first basket.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Mitchell. The shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Bogdanovich. Here's Williamson, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Jones checked in for New Orleans.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The pass to House. Haskell with a screen on McCollum. House kicks to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Haskell against McCollum.
In the third.
To the middle. It's tipped. Haskell with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Second.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Whiteside finds Mitchell. Back to Whiteside. It's stolen by Jones.
Man, that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Whiteside is screen on Jones. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 15 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
McCollum dishes to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Mitchell passes to Whiteside. On the wing, Mitchell. Five to shoot. Driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the jam by Whiteside.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pelicans leading by 3. And it's McCollum off the drive. They double-team McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. No good on the triple. Utah's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Out to the right wing. It's House outside. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Williamson in the post. And it is good at the buzzer.
Wow. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. live from Vivint Smart Home Arena. You're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Bogdanovich. Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Mitchell, and it's House in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Jones. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. 8-point game. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Back to Mitchell. From past the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Conley with the 3. Clarkson for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Jordan Clarkson unafraid of the big-time delivery.
Pelicans leading by 4. Nance, right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Utah calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Conley inside the line, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And Hayes gets to McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
Zion Williamson's checked in for Larry Nance.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Williamson, the screen. McCollum dishes to Williamson. It's McCollum with the drive. Williamson trying to free himself up. And a great move by McCollum.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, the young fella is going to the hoop. And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
The shot's good from Hayes.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Gobert with the screen for Conley. On the wing, Mitchell. It's Gay on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Picked by Gay. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Gay. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Pelicans leading by 3. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum against Conley. McCollum passes to Williamson. Good!
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And there's the drive. It falls!
The determination of Ingram is simply awesome. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, Dave.
Here's McCollum. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Twelve seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, that one misses.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Mitchell wide open. Nails the triple.
Well, this feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's O'Neal in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell. On target from range. Boy, great matchup at the five tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
Russell into the lane, crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Conley. Up and over Russell. Stolen by Russell. And they're on the run. Finished off the break. Russell's got his second bucket on the night.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Mitchell against Towns. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. To the left side wing. From deep, Gay. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Doing his part to help stretch the defense. Gay looking confident from range.
Russell against Conley. Picked by Prince. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Beverly against Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Mitchell with the ball. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Beverly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Towns. Beverly right side. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision. Patrick Beverly, the former Razorback. He's the definition of a guy you love to have on your team, but hate to play against.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Russell with the ball. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
And without a doubt, Beverly is a provoker and instigator.
What I love, B.A., he knows it's something that he brings to the table. He's a lightning rod for conflict.
Now here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Here's Beverly. After the basket by Utah. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Towns. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now here's Conley. Towns with a rebound.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Russell attacking. Pass to Towns, and stolen by Gobert. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Jazz have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley against Russell. Takes it inside. Conley passes to Gobert. Off target with the open look. He got it up. Can't hit that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The 3 from Mitchell. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 10 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And another area where they've been on point is defending the rim. A lot of blocks through the first 2 quarters.
To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Russell covering. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Conley. Beyond the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
Conley against Russell. And he drives in. Here's Towns. Fires from deep. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Russell into the lane. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. The Jazz go the other way with it.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snub. People count his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clarkson's checked in for Mitchell.
Timeout called for Minnesota. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just throw it up to Gobert and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous swing space.
Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
Conley goes in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That's his first personal.
What outstanding concentration from Mike Conley, burying the shot despite the harm.
As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
With the drive, back to O'Neal. Here's Gay, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gay's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Beverly. Towns a screen on Clarkson. Outside Edwards. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
So it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
On the wing, Clarkson. He's guarded by Beasley. Clarkson passes to Gay. The kick out to Conley. Launches it. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Edwards against Conley. And Edwards, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so it's Utah, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. So on the floor for Utah, Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschal. Then it's Daniel House, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions. And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Beverly defending. There's a screen by Whiteside. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, and baseball, BA, was Donovan's sport growing up. But a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Beverly against Mitchell. From deep. The shot no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Pass to McDaniels. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And it's blocked by Whiteside. On the wing, Mitchell launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Pass to Russell. 6 to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll be on Eric Paschal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from three. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
To the middle, stolen by Whiteside. Bogdanovich on the wing. To the paint. Pass to House. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's House. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Beverly, the pass to Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Reed. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Mitchell, the pass to Whiteside. Outside Bogdanovich. Pascal, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. The shake. On the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Russell attacking. And the layup is good. Russell's got 10 points.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Utah calls time here.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 21.
All right.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Minnesota calls time here. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Reed, and Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. Russell against Mitchell. Takes a three, and Russell with the three. 13 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The three from Mitchell, and it slams in by Whiteside.
Assertive move by Hassan Whiteside. He's a low rolling off the screen.
Russell against Mitchell. And here's Russell. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Mitchell against Beverly. Outside Pascal. Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. Here's Whiteside. Outside for Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 12 points in just the second half.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. 4 NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Towns. Down low. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. 2 points. Tap and go.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gay. Outside for Mitchell. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Tipped.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Utah has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Conley passes to Mitchell. Nifty move. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Russell, here we go. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 7 assists in the game.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Beverly against Conley. Pass to Clarkson. Fires from deep. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And that's an intentional foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Jazz on D. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
From deep, Conley. From deep three-point range. The Jazz with another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
Wow! Crazy good!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Clarkson outside. He drops it from range. Clarkson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Timberwolves trail. Now Russell. Towns a screen on Conley. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 19 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. Conley against Beverly. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Screen by Gay. Goes up on the wing. That one's wide left. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Towns passes to Russell and stolen by Gobert. Right side Conley. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Beverly defending. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
And he's going for the oop here, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Gets the 3 to fall. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Russell. Back to Prince. Yes!
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Towns, a screen on Conley. Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. The three ball. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Just a gutsy performance.
Good point. No pressure, DA. Thank you. So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in at the 4 spot. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. No one covered. McCollum's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for New Orleans. Now, here is Russell. Over in the corner, Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Now here's McCollum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's McCollum. Five on the clock. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Jones against Russell. Driving inside. Over Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
I don't think there's any question about the talent level that D'Angelo Russell has. Now it's about planting his seeds so that the roots grow with an organization.
Now here's Ingram. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Russell passes to Edwards. Russell against Jones. And Jones sends it back. And stolen by Russell. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
The D can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
McCollum against Beverly. Williamson is screen on Beverly. And the basket by McCollum.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns a screen on Jones. Russell passes to Towns. Out to Edwards. Back to Towns. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Ingram a screen on Beverly. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Inside, here's Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
The drive by Russell. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And good that time.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
McCollum against Beverly. McCollum passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Prince with a screen on Jones. Russell against Jones. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
On the court for Minnesota, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Towns, and it's Taurean Prince, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Towns a screen on Jones. Russell with it. Now Valanciunas defending, and D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's McCollum. He's got 9. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Beverly. They get the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Henry Nance is checked in for Zion Williamson.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your...
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nance finds McCollum. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Well, you can count on C.J. McCollum to just be a scoring threat on a nightly basis. So smooth with the ball, can get to spots on the floor where he's confident to rise up and produce points. He's one of the most consistent performers that we have in the NBA.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Beverly. Ingram against Russell. 6 to shoot. Towns for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Towns has got 7 points. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Out to Nance. Here's Hayes. And the 3 ball is good. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Russell against Graham. Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beasley's checked in.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Prince with a screen on Graham. Beasley into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the lane.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Graham surveying the floor. From 13, another one falls for New Orleans. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Beasley against Graham. Beasley kicks to Beverly. Prince outside. Beverly the pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Beverly.
The strength from Patrick Beverly is impressive. Takes the punishment. I don't think he minds it one bit and still converts.
Now here's Graham. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Here's Graham. It's up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Beverly with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. Prince misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Graham kicks to Hayes. Back to Graham. A shake. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
and Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 13. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. And Patrick Beverly good for 3. Beverly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Beverly plays with such great confidence, and it's clear he believes in his ability to score off the pass.
Beverly against Graham. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Timberwolves, 24.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum outside. Now the pass to Alvarado. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's Russell with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Russell from deep three-point territory. Off target with the open look. Pelicans leading by 10. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Beverly against McCollum. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Russell with the three. Another miss by Minnesota.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's McCollum. He's got 14. Launches a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here he goes. Here's Hayes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Edwards. Right side Russell. It's stolen by Jones. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
It's Russell with the drive. To halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
With the drive. Kicks it out to McCollum. There's the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Russell passes to Reed, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Hayes. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Russell against Jones. And the Timberwolves call timeout. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Carl Anthony Towns checked in for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. It's Russell with the drive. Count that bucket. Russell's got 10.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, it's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Beverly against McCollum. It's deflected. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. 46 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Russell looking it over. Towns a screen on Jones. Russell kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Edwards against McCollum. Count the basket. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
Not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Karl-Anthony Towns, Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. Russell. The kick out to Towns. Russell trying to free himself up. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. McCollum passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Ingram finds McCollum. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 16. Russell against Jones. Prince setting a pick for Russell. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. He kicks it to Valanciunas. He dishes it to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the baseline jumper, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you don't want him taking that kind of shot.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low, here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's Russell with the drive. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Edwards against Ingram. Kicks it to Graham. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 14. Towns, a screen on Ingram. Russell from long range. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, CJ McCollum.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. He needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Russell against Jones. Launches it. That shot off the mark. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum against Prince. Here's the 3. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's Russell with the drive. Prince with a screen on McCollum. Russell kicks to Beverly. Back to Russell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns a screen on Jones. Russell with it. Pass to Towns. Back to Russell. From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Away. All right, good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell. Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McCollum against Conley. Picked by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Here's the break from deep Conley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And 2 other stats that Mitchell continues to increase: free throws made and 3-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are 2 hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. From deep, Conley. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent 3-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Lets it fly. McCollum. Here's Jones. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Right side, Mitchell. Going inside. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Conley.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Conley on the attack. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Conley's got 8 points.
Wow, how about the concentration from Mike Conley? Wow, that is big time.
Williamson with a screen on Conley. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Well, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Goes back up. Pass to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Back to Mitchell. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. From deep, Gay. And he can't get that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson.
Third team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. McCollum against Conley. Nance with a screen on Conley. Now here's McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Up and over Conley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Utah ball. Checking in for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes.
Utah leading. Conley with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Mike Conley.
Your Jazz dancer. All right.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, you have got to get Larry Nance Jr. out of the paint. If not, he's going to dunk all over you.
And that one's good from Conley. And the mental aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, B.A. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Graham against Conley. Graham, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Outside Conley, into the lane. Pass to Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint, obviously an exceptional defensive player, but the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Left side Mitchell. Puts the move on, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. You know, he's always been imposing with his height. But Doris, the strength work Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
Well, he makes his living in the painted area, right? You have to carve out space to finish at a high level. You've got to gobble up rebounds. All of that extra strength, all of that extra agility never goes to waste.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. New Orleans calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Come on, get down.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans.
All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dancing. Make some
Here's
noise,
Graham,
fans.
looking for his first basket, still in this one. drives to the hoop. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Fires in the triple.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Conley passes to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Clarkson.
2 minutes.
Here's Gobert. Clarkson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From deep, Conley. The Jazz again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your jazz dancer. Give them a hand, fans, your jazz dancers dance.
1:21 left in the first half. McCollum outside. 4-3. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
You know, I think Rudy Gobert at one time was considered a throwback big, but the fact is he's adjusted his game and he's now able to play in the modern NBA. A defensive force everywhere on the floor.
Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McCollum. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Conley. Oh, there's the alley! And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mitchell out there with Daniel House. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Pascal in at the power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's McCollum. The Jazz making their last shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
For the Pelicans,
Utah's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Mitchell over Jones, kicks it out to Pascal. Whiteside with a screen on Williamson. The three from Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
This guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Here's McCollum. Rebound, Utah.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Picked his pocket. Here's Murphy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
The drive by Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Murphy pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
McCollum with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against McCollum. 18 feet out. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans.
C.J. McCollum. One shot.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Utah has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Blocked!
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. Now here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Right side Mitchell. Over Jones. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And there's the drive. Graham, pass to Valanciunas. No good on the three. Utah's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And that's an intentional foul. And Utah calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotation, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Come on, get
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers.
1:44 left in the third. Pass to Whiteside. And here's Mitchell. Driving in. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Leans. Now here's Jones. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Whiteside. No good from 11 feet.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Nance. Ingram's got 6.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
New Orleans calls timeout.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. Now McCollum, he's got 11, drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And finished off by Hayes.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Pascal sets a screen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Whiteside. Outside Pascal. Whiteside down low. McCollum defends. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans.
4th team foul.
And both free throws good for Whiteside. McCollum against Mitchell. With 2 seconds left. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
The fourth quarter crowd, get up and make some noise.
And here are the Pelicans now. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Hayes, Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. And then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2 guard. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. The 3 is up. Gobert inside. He's against Hayes. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely done, Larry Nance Jr.
Conley goes in. The steal. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. McCollum against Conley. The 3. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. And Utah calls time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Outside Conley, 6 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Hey, it's obvious what they discuss at halftime. Let's pound it inside until they stop us.
Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside for Mitchell. With the crossover, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
Well, it's easy to, quote, get to your spot when you have so many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
For 3, McCollum. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Conley finds Gay. Outside Mitchell. Screen by Gay. Shot on the wing. The offensive rebound. And he makes it. Gay's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Conley passes to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 22.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Conley against McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 12 points in just the second half.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pelicans.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
The Jazz making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum outside. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
To the inside. Whiteside, the pass to Conley. Driving inside. Back to Whiteside. McCollum with a steal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy run.
teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Here's Edwards. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Russell from long range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Russell against Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Prince, and that one is stuffed right through.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Now here is Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. You can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Russell passes to Prince. Stolen by Gay. Gobert dishes to Conley. Jazz passing it around. Gay misses. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here is Mitchell. After Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer with the putback.
Such an efficient scorer. Gobert knows his offensive game and picks great shots to take.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. One of their big challenges tonight is to try and keep Donovan Mitchell's high wire act on the ground. Coach said if he gets a step at the rim, he's going to throw it down on us. We need to take away space whenever he tests the perimeter. It's going to take a team effort to slow Donovan down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Mitchell's got 6 points. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
And that one's good. Russell.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
To the paint, here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Russell finds Towns, hammers the alley-oop through.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Taurean Prince. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Russell from long range. No good that time. And it's Utah the other way. Mitchell outside. Conley with the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around him.
Now here's Conley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's sent back by Russell. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert. 35 seconds left in the first. Russell kicks to Towns. Conley against Russell. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Conley for three. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Russell. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Edwards in at the three spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one drops for him.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mitchell up top, defended by Beverley. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 11.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Here's Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. Lock at 6. Prince with a screen on O'Neal. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Kicks it to Conley. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And that one's good. Russell.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And they get it back. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Beverley. The drive by Mitchell. Goes up again, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 12.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Prince wide open. That 3 off the mark. Utah trailing here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Here's the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Pass to Gobert. The Jazz working the ball around now. Conley kicks to Clarkson. Gobert with a screen for Clarkson. Pass to Gobert. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Noel. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley against Beverly. It's deflected.
How impressive was that? The little fellow, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. To the inside. And stolen by Prince. Gay against Edwards. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
D'Angelo Russell getting. Thank you, David. And we'll be.
The Jazz, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Give it up for your Timberwolves Spencer. Who won the T-shirt?
Here is Russell. 16 points for him. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And so in the game for the Jazz, Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Mitchell. And it's House in at the 2. Whiteside finds Mitchell. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
That's tipped. The drive by Russell. The pass to Reed. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. From deep three-point range, Bogdanovic grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 11. Nifty move. Nice D from Russell.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
And finished off by Edwards.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Now, here's Mitchell. Can't connect from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Russell, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 6 to shoot. Trying to get something going. That's good on the jump shot.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. That's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
Timberwolves leading by 12, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Whiteside, a screen on Russell. Reed with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Clarkson goes in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing a trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Russell. Hassan Whiteside made his last basket. The drive by Russell. And that one, good. Russell's got 20.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And he drives in. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Clarkson passes to Bogdanovich. Whiteside, a screen on Russell. Outside, Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And, you know, stretching out for that one, Bogdanovich showing a little elevation for a guy who typically stays close to the ground.
Reed, and he dunks it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Towns, he's checked in from Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in from McDaniels.
Utah timeout call. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bogdanovich wide open. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. .20 seconds left in the third. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep. He's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Russell against Clarkson. Russell dishes to Towns. Russell left side. And stolen by Whiteside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. looking at a 13-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Jordan Clarkson.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Prince. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Edwards. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here is Russell. It's tipped. Clock at 4. Driving in. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Clarkson. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Drains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Jazz. Timberwolves shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. It's Russell with the drive. Towns wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
You know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good with the triple.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Mitchell. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
It's Russell with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got 22 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Minnesota with the ball. Onto the basket by Utah. Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but I also like the balance because they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really like their aggressiveness.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jazz trail by 9. Gay kicks to O'Neal. Mitchell passes to Gay. For the 3. Mitchell right side. Gay, a screen on Beverly. Spins. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good that time. And Minnesota now the other way. Russell passes to Edwards. Here's Prince. Out to Edwards. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 14 points now in the second half.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
2 minutes.
Russell against Conley. Here's O'Neal. Here's Gay over Prince. Passes it to Gobert. And here is Conley. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Now here's Edwards. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Conley dishes to O'Neal. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Russell. On deep. Conley's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Russell. Yep, it counts.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Here's Russell following the bucket by the Jazz. Prince outside. He kicks to Edwards. Takes the three. Prince the pass to Edwards. The putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Conley against Russell. And here is Conley. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the
Allie.
Hey, BA.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum with it, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the one. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
Towns. Outside for Russell. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer. Towns with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Russell. Jones with the block. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now McCollum. He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. McCollum against Beverly. From outside the arc. Williamson passes to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special. I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Beverly for 3. Pass to Russell. Fires the 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McCollum with a steal. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's McCollum. He's got 7. Williamson outside. Back to McCollum. Up and in on the layup. McCollum's got 9.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. 1:19 left in the first quarter. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
New Orleans in the lead. Up top, McCollum. Beverly defending. McCollum's shot is off.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. Beverly finds Edwards. Boom! he jams it straight down.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Now here's Ingram. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. That shot wide open.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Russell into the lane. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. With the drive. Nance, the pass to Graham. Stolen by Russell. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that. Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Make some noise! Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team!
With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. The shot by Ingram, no good. 3 on 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Towns from the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Such an effective big man. Towns isn't just a post-up threat. He can hurt you off the catch.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's the drive. Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 8 points.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Pass to Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Towns for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you on the top. And you in the middle. And you at the bottom. Make some noise.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's McCollum. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. Pass to Hayes. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's Edwards.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck!
Deck cleared. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Beverly, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Edwards against Ingram. Edwards, the pass to Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McCollum outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And Edwards, here we go. Beverly outside. Here's Noel. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
There's McCollum with the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. 1:03 left in the first half. To the middle. It's tipped. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Their three-point shooting could be a factor tonight, too, if they maintain their current form. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Noel. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Williamson with a screen on Beverly. Out left to the wing. Hayes for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Beverly into the lane, and that one good. Beverly's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Off the dribble, Beverly is dangerous. Can turn the corner or rise up and shoot over you.
McCollum outside. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going.
28.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
31.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Russell attacking. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go for it.
And for the Timberwolves, in and forward, Edwards and McDaniels. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Russell. He's got 10. Knocks it down from distance. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's McCollum. It's tipped.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
Minnesota in the lead.
Pelicans foul.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
First team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
Outside Russell. Pass to Beverly. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum with it. 14 points for him. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Russell. 13 points in the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Murphy. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
McCollum with a steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hits the three-pointer. McCollum's got 17.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Beverly outside. Going inside. Can they get it? Second chance effort. Soft touch off the glass. He has 7.
I'll tell you what, they are effort players, and then at the next level, there's Patrick Beverly.
McCollum on the wing, Beverly defending, and Williamson throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Russell, the pass to Beverly. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The finish! Finished off the break. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Edwards. Into the lane.
Oh! I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels a screen. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
McCollum drives in. Now Valanciunas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now Edwards. 13 points in the game. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Graham, and finished off by Graham.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reid, and Prince is subbed in for McDaniels.
Anthony Towns.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Good, and Graham with the setup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
To the wing, right side. Beverly finds Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim. The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Let's go, man. It's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Now here's Graham. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the two-guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Graham. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nance. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Russell. On the take. Over Jones. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Russell. Valanciunas against Towns. Beverly for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Graham goes in. Banked it in off the glass.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And he drives in. Here's Russell over Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Now here's Valanciunas. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. He got a piece of it.
Taurean Prince saying, not on my watch. Spectacular D.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Ingram. And here comes the break. Here's Jones, and he dunks it down.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Prince. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Ingram. Edwards, pass to Towns. Off target with the 3. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Graham on the attack. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Russell. Defense right on him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
The players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Russell. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Picked by Prince. And Russell, here we go. Oh, he he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Here he goes. Here's Russell. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. It's McCollum with a drive. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Russell. Driving in. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
So it's Minnesota now. And here's Russell. Pass to Towns. Russell against McCollum. Here's Russell. 5 on the clock. Back to Towns to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they have here.
Powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. Here is Conley, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Takes a three, and it's Michael Conley with the three.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Williamson is screen on Conley. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Conley against McCollum. The feed to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here's McCollum, the 17-footer. Gobert pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to O'Neal. Conley kicks to Gay. And the pass to Conley. Gay, a screen on McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gay. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Seeing Rudy Gay active right now, it forces the D's hand just a little bit. Fantastic at staying engaged on that possession.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Conley, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Michael Conley picks one up.
McCollum showing some offensive persistence there, awesome at going right at the defense, and then he finds himself at the free throw line.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Jazz have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. The drive by Mitchell. O'Neal dishes to Gay. Gay sets the pick for Conley. And there's the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gobert. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. For 3, Mitchell. The second effort kept alive.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley with it. Now defended by Williamson. Conley feeling it out. Mitchell against Ingram. And it's Mitchell missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, pass to Jones. McCollum against Conley. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Here's McCollum. He kicks it to Valanciunas. On the clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, here's what the Pelicans head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Here's Mitchell. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. A three from McCollum connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 9. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 11.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Mitchell with it. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Conley left side. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
All right, Orton's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud, it's your chance.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So for New Orleans right now, Devontae Graham is out there with Jones. Then there's Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Passes it to Gobert. And stolen by Graham. Here's the break. A shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. With the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Jones with it. Conley picks him up. And there's the pass to Graham. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The Jazz again can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 3. 3 on 3. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense, Rudy Gay working hard, swats that one away.
And it's Conley penetrating. O'Neal kicks to Gay. Gay, a screen on Nance. Conley for 3. Mitchell against Graham. Mitchell passes to Gay. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather hold the team.
Now here is Conley. He's got 6. For 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Nance sets a screen for Graham. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch. Clarkson's checked in. Graham against Conley. Five on the clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is right around the time when one team might right start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, threatening here.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 10. He lobs it up. The offensive rebound. Kicks to Hayes. And stolen by Gay. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Ball's not loose.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Hayes.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Here's Clarkson. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Decision-making is a big part of Jordan Clarkson and how he can impact the game. That time made a very nice read.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Now here's Conley. He's got 11. Gobert, the screen. Fires top of the key. Oh!
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Alvarado. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by Utah. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
McCollum against Conley. And it's McCollum off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Gobert with the block. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to the wing. Murphy against O'Neal. Gobert the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And so it's Utah with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Pelicans, 19.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's House, and at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Lets the 3 fly, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pelicans trail by 12. McCollum outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans.
Devontae Graham.
Passes it to Alvarado. Valanciunas inside. Whiteside's there. 2 points. That one goes. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shakes him. Pass to Valanciunas. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Come on, get loud with your dance dancers. All right, fans, that was the Dance Dancers dance team. Make some noise for them, fans.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Whiteside sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Whiteside's got his first points in this one. And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. There's the dish to Valanciunas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Mitchell against Jones. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Graham. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Graham. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Dishes to House. Shot clock at 5. And no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
All right, Oakland's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud with your dance dancers.
And the Pelicans making a change. Hayes is checked in.
Make some noise for them, fans.
Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Graham. And the lead is down inside single digits. Graham's got his third bucket of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Whiteside, and it's slapped in by Whiteside.
And a nice show of strength from Whiteside there. Slapped on the shot, he still makes the basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
All right, Wilkins coming into the court. Come on, get loud and go dance dancers. All right, fans.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Graham driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Pocket 6. Mitchell outside. Over Hayes. They get it back. Right side kicks to Pascal. Here is House. Graham defending. House, the pass to Pascal. Nice ball movement by Utah. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
The biggest piece of that Anthony Davis trade that the Lakers and Pelicans made was Brandon Ingram. And in his first year away from Los Angeles, the guy was thriving offensively and then named to the 2020 All-Star team, proving that a change of scenery sometimes is good medicine.
And that one's good. House.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Hayes in at the center. Here's the pass to Gay. To the left wing. Gay, a screen on McCollum. And it's Conley penetrating. Right wing. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans trail by 9. There's the drive, and there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Hayes.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Conley. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Takes it inside. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Conley. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jacks up a three. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Jazz lead.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Williamson is screen on Conley. A three from McCollum. Williamson. Oh, come on.
Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Utah timeout call. Your Jazz dancer.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. O'Neal against McCollum. Into the lane. He feeds it to Williamson. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Well, I like how McCollum sells the shot. He doesn't do anything to speed it up. He makes it look like the repetitive motion that draws the defender in.
And he sinks the second. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Conley. The three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Hayes with the screen from McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 19 points.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Conley against McCollum. A pass to Gay, and the jam by Rudy Gay.
So many highlights of Rudy Gay early on, challenging defenders at the rim. Another one there on the alley-oop.
McCollum against Conley. To the wing on the left. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Conley. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
New Orleans ball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Utah leading by 13. And here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Driving in. Gay dishes to O'Neal. Nice move. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Utah.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mike Conley.
Now, serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum with the ball. Conley picks him up. And a great move by McCollum.
Well, play him to take the drive and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
Conley with it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Facing off, Doris, it's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert, tries to keep it alive. Left side, Edwards. Here's Towns. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move like this. Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Towns passes to Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk. Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Outside Russell. Towns, a screen on Conley. Russell to pass to Towns. On target from range. Towns has got 5. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Duras, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game.
Utah foul. Royce O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a 5-point game. And Russell, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Towns. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beverly. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 so far to the paint. Here's Gay. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Three-pointer O'Neal.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Stolen by Russell. Edwards against Gay. Outside Edwards. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Russell into the lane. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Towns. Out to Beverly. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Russell against Conley. Towns, a screen on Conley. Pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. Outside Russell. Clock at 4. Beverly, the pass to Edwards. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Right side Mitchell. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points. Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
Deflects the pass. Back to Conley. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, boys.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
Mitchell into the lane. O'Neal on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Here's Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defense.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Fans, your Timberwolves dancer!
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Noel's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Clarkson's checked in. Conley against Beverly. There's the triple. The Jazz with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Conley. 7 points in the game. Here's Gobert. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Feed Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Beverly against Conley. Pass to Gay. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Gay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Utah's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lets it go. Gay finds Clarkson. Now Gobert. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Patrick Beverly.
What an athletic lineage for Mike Conley. Of course, Mike Sr., triple jump gold medalist at the 92 games. Mike Conley, for over a decade, has been a tremendous NBA player.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Clarkson passes to Gay. Clarkson, left side. Driving to the basket. Conley against Beverly. Clarkson attacking. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the back of the rim for Minnesota. They've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Free throw drops for Conley.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Towns for 3, rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Conley. With 4 on the clock, and Gobert finishes inside. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
That'll do it for the first half. The T-Wolves on top. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Daniel House out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Pascal in at the 4 slot. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the shot.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Back to Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It takes discipline to stay down on the pump fake, and D'Angelo Russell enjoys using it to get that defender committed.
The Jazz shooting about 47%, a nice number. There's the screen by Whiteside. Mitchell, the pass to Pascal. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pascal, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Whiteside. Mitchell against Beverly. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Whiteside. Oh, hey! How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Stolen by Russell. To the middle. Here's Edwards. No good there. And Utah will come the other way. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's House. This one for three. Reed with the rebound.
Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid, they are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
Back to Edwards. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 5. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing. Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field, they're struggling.
Pass to Whiteside. Picked by Bogdanovich. Whiteside, the pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Russell with the ball. Now Whiteside defending. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Mitchell against Russell. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that one is hammered home.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Mitchell against Beverly. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
He takes it in, out to the wing, stolen by Whiteside. A good look from Bogdanovich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Whiteside. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Beverly, the pass to Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, okay then.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Utah calls timeout.
All right, who's coming on the court? Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Timeout, timeout.
Give it up for your Timberwolves dancer. The Jazz with the timeout. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer. Give it up for
on the
your
wing, Mitchell.
Timberwolves dancer.
Drives to the hoop.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Russell on the drive. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The 3 from Mitchell. And that's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Minnesota in the lead. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Torian Prince, and it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
I mean, there's no aspect of the offensive end of the floor that's problematic for Towns. He's a 3-level scorer. His team understands he's in rhythm. It's looking easy for him right now.
And that one's good from Conley.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
The kick out to Conley. From deep. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Edwards, the pass to Beverly. Conley against Russell. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
Jazz substitution. Jordan.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Utah timeout call.
Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Picked by Prince. Russell. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
If you're going to be a star, D'Angelo Russell, those are the shots you've got to make.
Conley against Russell. Now Conley. 6 to shoot. The 3. Here's Gobert, the reverse. Nice move. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Conley against Russell. Towns passes to Beverly. Right side Edwards. Back to Beverly. Russell into the lane. Towns for 3. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 28.
A huge shot. His 3-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. Back to Conley. To the inside. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Beverly with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Prince. Outside for Russell. Fires the three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They swipe it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Mitchell against Beverly. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell. And it's in.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And it's Russell on the drive. Towns passes to Beverly. Left side, Russell. Pass to Towns. Puts up a three. Oh my! What a shot!
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Utah calls time here. Your thoughts, guys?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
The Jazz with the timeout. It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
DA, it's all yours. You know, David, it's a pleasure working with you. Thanks for that one. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And here's McCollum. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the center. Russell against Jones. It's Prince on the wing. And Beverly kicks to Russell. Ingram against Edwards. Driving the lane. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Bucket is good. McCollum's got 6.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Prince with a screen on Jones. Russell passes to Beverly. Back to Russell. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Williamson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum.
And I tell you what, Beverly is a ferocious defender. I mean, he really gets after it and gets up into you. You're not getting anything easier when he's defending you.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
The kick out to Towns. Drills it from outside.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
McCollum up top, defended by Beverly. Kicks it out to McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Edwards with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Williamson against Beverly. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. 6 points for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Prince with a screen on Jones. A drive by Russell. And Jones sends it back. And first time out of the game. All for New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. McCollum feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Ingram attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Russell finds Towns, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Here's Russell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Sweet move. And the layup is good.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Beverly against McCollum. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's hauled in by Beverly. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nance. Good if it goes. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Prince, and there's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Beverly in a 2-guard. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Edwards drives in. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And stolen by Russell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointing to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Right side Towns. Driving inside. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Here's Graham. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Graham. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside, Towns. Tipped away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Beverly from about 19 feet. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Beverly. Towns has got it back down to single digits for Minnesota. And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Clark, you know, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit in analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot, so I think I would have been able to handle today's game effectively, being kind of a combo forward. Big enough to do work inside, but skilled enough to get outside, too. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ingram against Edwards. Hayes dishes to Ingram. Pass to Graham. Over Russell. And that one goes long. Timberwolves trail by 8. And Devontae Graham, a player whose #1 priority is scoring, but Clark, he can create, as we've seen, for others as well.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I think he's worked on that part of his game really hard. He's got great vision, sees the whole court, really good ball handling ability as well. He makes a lot of plays with low turnovers.
Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now here's Graham. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. It's not going to go for him. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Hayes. Count it.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes to Alvarado. Up the floor. It's tipped. Edwards finds Towns. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here he goes. Timberwolves passing it around. Noel passes to Beverly. Murphy against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Williamson, the pass to Alvarado. They can use a bucket. The drive by Williamson. That one drops for him. Williamson's got his second basket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
The Timberwolves, 21.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum, and it's Alvarado with the 2. McCollum against Beverly. Ball stolen. Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Noel. Steps back. The drive by Russell.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They set the pick. Out to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Over Alvarado. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans.
Oh! What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
On the pass to Valanciunas. Beverly against McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Russell up and in on the layup.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
McCollum with the ball. Here's Valanciunas. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Edwards. Pelicans with the rebound. Now McCollum. He's got 8. And he drives in. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Here's Russell, and he banks in the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by McCollum. He's got 5.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
2 minutes.
Russell passes to Reed, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 6. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Edwards. Tries to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Pelicans score.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Russell passes to Beverly. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. He gets that one.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
McCollum against Beverly. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Collin passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
It's Russell with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Left side, Towns. He kicks to Prince. Russell from long range. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Patrick Beverly. Edwards is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. Towns kicks to Russell. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Russell. There's the triple. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Williamson is screen on Beverly. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. That one, no good. Prince with the defensive effort. Edwards against Williamson. And it's Russell in the corner. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Timberwolves call timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thank you, David.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Russell.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And Jones slams it home.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Russell against Jones. Out to Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Pass to Towns. He takes it in. Good D by Williamson. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Beverly. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards leading the charge. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 to shoot. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Russell dishes to Towns. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Prince. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Towns, a screen on Williamson. Here's Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Beverly against McCollum. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. With the crossover. That shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
It's McCollum on the wing. Edwards defending. And the shot goes in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
There were plenty of big expectations for Anthony Edwards, but he went first overall because he's that talented. So I know he can rise to the occasion.
And here's New Orleans now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's McCollum for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Great open look there.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's McCollum. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
A lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Gay. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Gay. 5 on the clock. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's McCollum. Finished off the break.
Oh, I love how McCollum moves in transition, just has a strong sense of where to position himself.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's McCollum to the middle. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Mitchell, lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. McCollum against Conley. McCollum, the pass to Williamson, and they double up Williamson. The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by the Jazz.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Rudy Gobert has real enthusiasm for the game. You don't earn multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards if you're not passionate about it.
Now here's McCollum. To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Gobert. In transition, here come the Jazz. For 3, O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
McCollum drives in. Valanciunas, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Conley. From deep. And C.J. McCollum good for 3. McCollum's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
2 minutes.
The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Conley, and they double up Williamson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Valanciunas. Pelicans keep it alive. 2 seconds left. And there's a nice layup by Williamson. It's all knotted up.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Here's McCollum. The shot that time not on target. And it's Utah the other way. McCollum against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Gay outside.
Jazz foul. Rudy Gay. That's his first personal foul.
Here's McCollum. He's got 5. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Can't get it to drop.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Nifty move, and he lays it in. Gobert's got 5 points.
Early in his career, Gobert wasn't all that physical, but on that play, he showed the physicality.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with it, now guarded by Gay. Ingram against Conley, down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson, that one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The 3 from Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Larry Nance. Also Brandon Ingram out there. Jackson Hayes is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Rebound, Utah.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
The Pelicans shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Graham. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night. Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to O'Neal from deep 3-point range. Gobert finds Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Nance pulls down the board.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Ingram with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Conley goes in. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Conley from 20 feet. Back to Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an all-star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
Free throw's good for Graham. The Jazz have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The 3 from Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Timeout for New Orleans. Who wants a t-shirt?
Clarkson's checked in for Mitchell.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your jazz dancers. All right,
Utah on
fans,
deep.
that was the jazz dancers.
They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Fans.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Nance, and it's McCollum in for Graham. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Williamson with a screen on Conley. For 3, McCollum. The shot misses, and Utah will come the other way. Deep, Gay. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's just a good-looking shot. Gay's always had a good-looking jumper.
McCollum against Conley. Hayes with a screen on Conley. It's McCollum with a drive. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Conley. Gay, the pass to Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
McCollum into the lane. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. McCollum's got 9.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Clarkson, back to Gobert, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Love how Gobert stays active inside, picking up fouls in the process.
The first free throw is good. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson, and so Gobert nails both of them. 23 seconds left in the second period. McCollum against Conley. McCollum into the lane. Here's Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Clarkson passes to Gay. From deep, Conley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
We've got Daniel House, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Eric Paschal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches,
The previous play is under
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still key.
Get loud for your jazz dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your jazz dancers dance team.
And he's good on the first of 3. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all three. And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Inside. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Mitchell against McCollum. For the lead. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The drive by Mitchell. McCollum with some nice D.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. What weird plays happen?
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your jazz dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your jazz dancers dance team.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And down it goes. 2 points. McCollum's got 16 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Left side Mitchell. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Off the mark there with a three.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell, the pass to Whiteside. Right side, Mitchell. There's a screen by Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Pascal. Pass to Whiteside. Now Mitchell. Bogdanovich on the wing. Three-pointer. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans. Devontae Graham. Utah.
Here's Graham. Jacks up a three. Pass to Jones. Ingram with the ball. Defended by Bogdanovich. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. The drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Few players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell. From the moment he was drafted by Utah in 2017, Donovan's been a top scoring guard.
Here's Graham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Graham's got 5 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's Graham. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Utah trailing here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Brandon Ingram. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Utah.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Graham goes in. Can't get it to fall. For Utah, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Bogdanovich on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Valanciunas has got his second basket on the night. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Utah calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Make some noise for the fans.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Conley against Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third.
Your chance dancer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Brandon Ingram.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for the Pelicans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Hayes, then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Clarkson finds Gay. Jones with the block. Just 2 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. 3-pointer O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, the Pelicans shooting 59% in this one. A good average. McCollum outside. Up and over Conley. And a beautiful finish by C.J. McCollum. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Conley goes in. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Gay. It's stolen. Clarkson against Ingram. Takes it inside. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 12. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's O'Neal. Utah calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. They need this. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the left wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Outside Conley. For 3, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. Hayes with a screen on Conley. McCollum, pass to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Mitchell. On the take. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
McCollum against Conley. McCollum, pass to Hayes. And Gobert with a block. Pass to Conley. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter here. Conley against McCollum. To the inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell, the pass to Gay. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Pelicans cleared away.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
From deep, Conley. It's intercepted. Up top, McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Utah ball. At the line for Utah, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Five ticks left in the 4th quarter. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one that